Alright, sorry about slow start. Give me 1 second. Yeah, you can hear that. You can hear that. I gotta get them water. Hang on. Alright, I am actually here now. How's everybody doing? Good to see all of you. I had to scramble and do some extra steps in my morning routine, but we're here. Today, the goal... Getting my muffin top. The goal is to finish the Dragon Age series. We've just got about half of Jaws of Hakon and then all of the Trespasser DLC. So like we might be able to polish that off today. Now, worst case, if we don't today, then it gets done tomorrow, and we're still done by 2023, which was the goal. So I feel good about it. But Rexy, good to see you. I appreciate the lurk. I hope things are going well. J-Bridge, Urban Mech, McMillan, Loke Boys. Hope you're all fantastic. I want to eat more of this, so Go gadget loading screen. Hang on, that's the right one. I woke up so late today. I've been out of bed for like 20 minutes. Me and the boys stayed up too late farming Cinderace raids. You know, adulthood is kind of working out as I hoped it would. Just stayed up too late playing Pokemon. Grown ass man. Love to see it. Okay, so I want to knock out a couple more of these side missions. And if I recall correctly, there's actually a certain amount of side missions I do actually have to do, making them not quite side missions. Or I guess mandated side missions. Hey, Tsukado. How are you? One shot of Cinderace last night with Slowbro. Let's go. Yeah, I think people are really figuring it out. Stored power is on the table, so one shot's absolutely gonna happen. Any decent psychic type or any Pokemon with high special that can set up. I think Slowbro is probably the best thing to bring into Cinderace in general, followed by Armarouge.
Said he'd accept a gift from the hand that gave it. Let Finn do it.
You know, or maybe super impressed by adult me and all the gaming. Need to recoup the XL candy to boost my other two Cinderace killers. I'm down to farm more tonight if you want to. I used most of my candies for just a few teams I was building. Like, I got my Hatterene set up, I just need to EV train it. I got my Sandy Shocks leveled. A couple other things. Day 15 and soon TM. The goal is today, Priz. The goal is today. Now, if I happen to blunder and get walled by side stuff or easily distracted, then it won't be today, but tomorrow instead. But yeah, we're almost there. DTF, yeah, I'm down to fight Cinderace. You manage that, I'll be very impressed with you calling 15 at the start.
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Inquisitor.
Here, an offering for your father. From you.
Inquisitor, I can't.
Consider my gift to the Hold a gift to you. Though perhaps don't spread that around.
But the Huntmaster...
Said he'd accept an offering from the hand that gave it.
I don't know what to say.
Say the words he would want. Fly to the lady in peace and come back soon.
Thank you.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
So, because of this, Mans won't get disowned by his dead parent. I think that's a pretty acceptable outcome.
I'm told our Huntmaster prepares an offering from Finn Coldenson. Nothing more's been said. I will only thank you for paying hospitality to an invalid. I must complete the preparations. A strange turn of events may not make Colden's journey any easier. The gods measure both outcome and the actions, or deceptions, behind it.
Do the DLCs also offer chance for companions to leave, or is that a base game only thing? So, yes, actually. In the Trespasser DLC, there is one companion that will betray you if you made a specific decision in one of their side missions, and there is no indication anywhere in between that they were willing to do this. It's just one of those things you have to read between the lines where their loyalties actually lie. But yeah, you could potentially have screwed yourself, 90 hours ago, and no matter what you do, this character will betray you, even if you are in a romantic relationship with them. It's one that blindsided a lot of people. um... Also gutsy to have that in DLCs. I'm sure most put their guard down. Yeah, I think it works well in Trespasser because it's a linear thing. It's not like a piece of side content. It's strictly post-story. And you can't play anymore on that character after you've completed Trespasser. It ends the game. So it's like you only lose them for a small chunk of the content, but it is like... Oof. Like I said, the only companion, I said this yesterday, the only companion of the entire roster that has no circumstances where they will leave you, is Varric. All the other ones are either skippable, as in you never pick them up in the first place, or you have the ability to kick them out, or you can make a decision that makes them leave you. Trespasser's an actual point of no return. Mm-hmm.
A spirit on the island held the memories and possessions of Ameridan's lover, a woman named Talana. It told us that Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Dracon himself, and where he went next.
Andraste's dimples. I may have received tenure from that sentence alone. Ameridan had a lover. Talana, you said. The Inquisitor's Lady Mage. There was such debate over whether she existed. And there were orders? This was a request from Dracon? This changes everything.
When I helped the Avar at Stone Bear Hold, we learned that the jaws of Hakon once bound their god's soul to a beast. According to the spirit, the dragon Ameridan faced was powerful and accompanied by hostile Avar.
You believe they could be one and the same? That would
Morning,
be...
Snow. Managed to get to service twice? That's huge. Got my shit kicked in.
Brilliant.
That happened the first couple times I got there too.
The second blight threatened a weak Orlais. A perfect time for the Avar to attack.
Hey Craig, good to see you. How are you? What's up your character model? I'm invisible right now.
Had Ameridan not stopped it. That explains why he would accept such a dangerous mission. And likely how he died.
Let's make sure Hakon stays dead. The spirit said to follow the river to the north. And something about spires or spikes.
Up the river,
Keep happening, then suddenly
Scouts
doesn't.
have had trouble with Hackonites up there.
I'm just talking to the
I'll
invisible PC.
continue my research, but for now, your guess is as good as mine.
What do you need me to do next, Professor?
That spirit on the island said something about a Meriden. While you search, that sounded better in mine.
Okay. Follow the river and look for spires. I can do that. Visible in all conversation, very polite of you. Yeah, and then it doesn't work when I want to turn it on in combat. I should top off my consumables. But, like, I'm already far away now. It'd be a whole thing. So I'm just, I'm gonna go in unprepared. Gonna be a total quag about it. Health that spider have. That spider was unironically tankier than the final boss of the base game. Like, the spiders in here are just stronger than the actual big bad. It's crazy. Hey, Glenny. Oh, sleeping shot. I need you to work. Was this the emote added? A couple weeks ago. It's a BTTV one. It's fucking incredible, right? Speaking of adding emotes, I still need to, I need to add Quack off. I've been distracted. Can't see it mobile. Sorry. If they had more animated emote slots for us, I'd upload it in a heartbeat, but... Wow, actually sniped. need to turn off that and Varric's tactics. It's good when I do it. It's terrible when the AI does it. So, yeah. So let's just put the kibosh on that. Not more fucking spiders. Can I just run past them? Like, they're just tanky. They're so tanky. And the poison hits really hard. If I don't have barrier up, then it's just... No, 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 leave me alone. Okay, you can have Varric. No, Cole, you're fine. It's all in your mind. You've heard of there is no spoon? Well, there is no spider. It's just that easy. Morning, son. Or spiders. Even more spiders. Follow these. All folks keep pulling the trigger too soon on Cinderace and we lose. Oh yeah, they want to be the one clicking the attack so that it gets its barrier up too fast. That's the annoying thing, like the chip damage causing the cleanse and just not recoverable.
Tama, how will I follow the Kyun? Her hands strong but gentle, ruffle stubs where the horns will be. You are strong and your mind is sharp. You will solve problems others cannot. She smiles, but sadly.
Looks like my old Tomasrin was wrong. Bet she's pissed one of her kids went Talvishoth.
Agents with hushed tones, eyes stinging, forms to fill out, course corrections, reduce risk of similar losses. I remember the little boy, too wise, eager to help. Words break in small secret spaces. He got away. He got away.
How could you know that? You've never even met her.
Your hurt touches hers.
Well, that's creepy, but thanks.
I've never heard that dialogue before. That was actually really emotional. I don't know why that hit me. Holy shit. So, effectively, Bull's mother figure, who was as much like, you know, the Kyun as any Canary, is a very important position, is secretly glad that Bull managed to get out and can live his own life because she loves him. And that's, like, not how the Canary present themselves or even see themselves.
Found something they don't want found.
Sometimes I wonder if it'd be more blessing than curse to have someone like Cole in your life. I lean towards, like, it sets a dangerous precedent, but Cole really is just benevolent. He really does just want to help. He does. But that's not a judgment you can make for other spirits. He's the exception, not the rule. At least that's how I view it. Yeah, I gotta deal with the archers first. I got focused on the big guy.
Found something they don't want found.
Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
Hold on, Cole!
I might need those consumables that I decided I didn't need. These archers, I forgot how oppressive they are. Yeah, oof. He's going smooth and someone does 5 turns of setup and then they all start dying. And they're blaming you for it. Alright, how am I approaching this? Bull has that. Alright, I gotta deal with the archers. I can't get distracted by the other guys. The shield guy's slow enough that he probably won't be able to hit me. I gotta get these archers.
We found something they don't want found.
Way too much damage. One of them's almost dead, though. Game crash, be done for now. Oh, I walked right into that mine. Damn it. Ugh. I don't know how to deal with these archers. Other than consumable spam to get some stuns and stuff, so I guess I'll pop over here and restock. I was trying to avoid doing that, but... Yeah, I don't remember those being that problematic last time I played through this on Nightmare. It's wild. I don't remember how I dealt with them. Brute force? Yeah, that had to have been brute force. You are not incorrect. Hacknite archers are the hardest enemies in this game in my experience. I'm feeling that way too. I totally didn't remember them as a threat. I remembered the bolters, the Shabertal bolters, and those are like easier versions of Hacknite archers. It's wild. I don't know how it slipped my mind. They're promoted, they're worse. Yeah, there was an encounter. I don't know if you were here. There was an encounter yesterday where I was stuck over on the island to get to the boat. That one. Because there were like 2 promoted archers. I had to line of sight and pull them together so I could stun them with anti-even fire and then like single target each of them down. It was crazy. It was fun, but it was crazy. And stuff like this is why it's good we have this buffer day, this extra day.
We found something they don't want found.
Bull's down already, but that's fine. Put this. We'll just get smoked. Just by these enemies. Bull is incredibly tanky. But these archers hit so hard. Made a save on the island for various start of the fight, seeing the crazy rotations of promotions a couple of times. All the archers were promoted. That's insane. Hey, Broadway. Never played this DLC? It's enjoyable. It's got some of the hardest combat. So if you're into that... Wow, caught me mid-throw. I'm trying to throw a grenade to revive Bull. Need to get some chip damage in here. What if I've heard all Hacknite apply a hidden debuff on head which increases cold damage taken or something? That would make sense. Like, it's enough damage that through full guard and barrier on Bull with Warcry active, or with the the armor buff from the AoE taunt, with all of that, he still gets literally one shot. Which also must mean it's got to be 2 instances of damage, right? Yeah, because they're cold enchanted. Yeah. In one shot with the basic air attack, it's so crazy. Oh, that was the fire mine. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's reinforcements? Are you kidding? How were there more of you? That's so rough. Hey, Rune. There's another wave. Okay, I'm gonna have to micro the shit out of this. Over there, over there. Bull. Fucking...
Found something they don't want found.
First wall of the day, it do be like that. But like with the island, line of sight abuse really helps in these situations. Alright, that's the simulacrum. It's annoying.
The Herald's down!
Oh, insta-freeze there is pain. Ah, I hate how delayed that was. But that's definitely the strat. That's definitely the strat. Without trials, saving grace with archers that they can be CC'd. All trials on moment. But yeah, I can just pull them down the stairs. Bull isn't really helping my team comp here. In all honesty, I should swap out Bull for Dorian. But fuck it. If I get walled too hard, then I will swap out Bull.
Something.
Bull. I said hold position. That is not holding your position. Ugh. That's some archers suddenly get immune to all physical effects. Gets rough. Yeah. Alright, he's just not fucking listening. Like, what is he doing? Everyone saw me click it. Everyone saw me click hold position, right? It's okay. That's okay. Ugh, I need more Blood Lotus. Confusion grenades might be good here too. Yeah, they definitely might be. Definitely might be. It's an interesting sentence. Okay, what is aggroed to me? Yeah, we can't use Cassandra, and we can't use Solus. I would have used Cassandra here. I actually had intended to use her here, but I accidentally made her the Divine. Twelp. Decent armor for Dorian. It's something. I have a staff he can get some guard from. It's something. Should give him that instead, but Anything to Winter Palace. Three-way truce. I don't think I want AI Dorian clicking Walking Bomb, to be honest. Like, the stuff I want to use Dorian for here is stuff that I don't want AI Dorian doing. So this is going to be such a weird way of speccing this. I probably just set him up how I want to use him and then just put him away. We're basically setting him up so he's a mini Inquisitor in terms of what he's here for, with some other stuff. Rainier, yeah, about that. When Viv is the Divine, you've only got Dorian left for mages if you're not playing one. And Dorian's optional. So you could potentially, by the time you get to Trespasser, again, you could have only Varric. It's entirely possible to have only Varric. What happened to him? We never got his personal mission. Like, we just never triggered it. So we got none of his backstory. He's still Blackwall. I didn't. You're never gonna get enough focus for that to be useful. Sorry for the volume. Okay, so the idea here is for Dorian to set up some mines and do some chip damage with a revival in the back in case things go badly. I do not intend on using him beyond this encounter. This is actually just to get past this wall. We'll see how it works out. The Dorian needs to be controlled. Don't see the AI being successful. Oh, it's not going to be at all. My intention is to do the hold position thing and then control my character until I go down from Simulacrum. Then just do the same thing with Dorian. And then once they're both down, stealth in with Varric, revive them both with a grenade, deal damage with Varric. If Varric goes down, Dorian revives Varric. If Dorian and Varric go down, I control Cole and go for the YOLO revive on my character, who can then revive Dorian, who can then revive Varric, etc. You'll see if it works. But having 2 simulacrums means I get extra chances. Okay. You are holding position? Cool.
It's the jaws of Hack. Would rather we weren't here.
While that's happening, I want Dorian to move up. Get the bees in there. Hey Aaron, how goes Quagon Age? Is going. We're doing some of the more difficult stuff. Okay, there we go. There's the death mark. Wait, no, don't run into that. Don't run into that. Which one of you's doing that? All right, cool. Now you click that. Barrick, why are you standing on the fire mine? Are you okay? Now the tricky part. Why does the AI activate that? Pain. Alright, you're in Simulacrum right now. Okay. Dorian Dedge. Click that. Knock you out. Ah, that one got cold before it went unconscious. Unfortunate. Oh, my own fire mine. Shit. Cole, stop trying to use healing potions. Ugh, I forgot to mess with their tactics. Actually gonna go for that. Can I take these out? Doubt it. I can fear them though. Go for the chip damage. Not back in Simulacrum yet. Pokemon damage calc, because that's a Gen 9 Pokemon. That's neat. That's cool. The archer's all dead? Cool. It's fine. Oof. Wall broken. It took a lot of resources. But we got it. Yeah, we just needed more, crowd control and more traps. And Dorian helped with that. Cool. But that's just getting into this area, by the way. That's the entrance. And we had very favorable terrain here. Maybe try this set they have for Meowscarada. Life Orb, Protean, Flower Trick, U-Turn, Knockoff, Play Rough. I don't love Play Rough there, but, like, turning into Fairy type could be pretty good. You're still Meowscarada, though. You're still fragile. And going Life Orb Meowscarada means you just put yourself in range of any priority move killing you. I don't really love that. Life Orb player up, Oko's Annihilate. Yeah, so does Life Orb Sucker Punch from King Gambit. Except you're not at risk of getting one shot by basically everything. Just fighting moves. But it's priority. Oh, that's more archers. I got the bees. Start typing help with that. Maybe. Deathmark should kill that. Yeah. These Hacknite archers are a fucking menace, holy. I'm gonna make a hard save here just so I don't have to do that again. We got it.
This
It's like
is
a bunch of
brilliant.
Oko Meowscarada.
This must be what
You
the
say
spirit
so.
meant. Excellent. From what I can see, this is an ancillary station. Likely a scouting post for the larger structure to the east. What can it tell us about where Inquisitor Ameridan went?
Fast
Professor
travel to
Kenrick
the
here
refresh.
safely. The rest is up to you.
Lady Harding was quite nimble in the wilderness.
I'll be watching to make sure the Hackonites don't come back.
This is Tevinter, from well before the last Inquisitor's time. I understand they use such tiles as locks. Interesting, though not likely related to Ameridan.
I accidentally stepped on a tile, so now I don't. Am I supposed to turn them all on or all off? Oh no, I'm supposed to do those configurations. Okay. Is this a reset button? It's puzzle. Okay, okay. This is another one of those things my brain does not comprehend. There's like one dimension to this. See, I'm one space off. It's just slightly out of step. How do I do this? Like, we usually okay with the puzzle with this one. That's very comforting. You have no idea.
Brilliant! Look at that!
Yeah, I was just clicking stuff, homie. Like, I only vaguely knew what I was trying to do. Oh, that's a 5 hidden blades one, though. That was worth it. Alright, so I need that. It's a simple concept, you know, touching one illuminates or turns off all surrounding adjacent tiles that aren't on a diagonal. Like, super simple. But then you go to actually do it, and it's like, fuck you. Hey, Sora. I want to keep that one on and then get everything around it off. I did it again. No, that'll just make that one. How do I leave this one on? Fuck. The diagonal won't. Oh, puzzle? Listen, this one's actually difficult. This isn't just quaggium. I don't want them all on. Or like torture device. See, J-Bridge is with me. Did I really get the optional one open first? Like a clown. Let me go get my clown makeup for this shit. I don't actually have clown makeup, but it's believable that I would, right? They're both optional? Wait, really? Cool. Why am I doing this anyway? What? Oh, there's stairs over there. Ha! Fuck this. I guess I'm so used to Dragon Age having pieces of DLC content where you need to step on shit in a certain order to progress that I thought I had to do that to progress, but I don't. The loot? I'll live.
That didn't work.
Oh yeah, I'm not there yet. Like, the Stone Prisoner DLC has a puzzle like that in the first game, and then Mark of the Assassin in the second game. Now, in both of those cases, those aren't mandatory, but I'm so used to doing those. Quick random interactables.
That didn't work.
Varric, you're not helping. Buddy, you're not assisting me. Why can't you be more like a God of War Ragnarok character? Okay, so that thing over here. Can I split the party up? Will you obey me from that far away? Probably not. Varric, if you push me off of this, we're gonna fight. What's the Veilfire for, though? I'm gonna look down here again. Fuck you. Not salty. Ragnarok characters only help when you're intentionally avoiding the puzzle to look around for a second. Also true. And they treat you like you're an idiot because you wanted to open a chest. Like, they actually roast you for opening chests in a couple sections. It's great.
That isn't right.
Yes, Cole, I know. I was clicking to click. There's Veilfire here, but, like, doubt we need it for anything, right? Let's click and see what this actually does. It's a timed, sort of?
Nothing.
No.
That isn't right.
Okay. It's worth a thought. This just 'cause I want to have it. I'm not gonna lie. Why not? The loot. Use Iron Jugulus for my electric terrain team. Are you okay? I'm pretty sure I suggested Iron Jugulus for something as a shitpost, and your exact words were, "Get out of here." Immunity to Prankster. Gets Rain Dance and Tailwind. I mean, I guess. What's its typing again? Dark Flying. I mean, I guess the only thing it gets over Murkrow is that it can do E-Terrain. Just hold position. No shot you let me go this far, right? Move. Move your little legs, Varric.
That isn't right.
Try instead of Kilo.
Nothing.
Hmm. Yes, I went back to this. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna cheat. Figure if I'm stuck on the main thing and the other thing, I'll just cheat at both of them. Like a gamer. Oh, you just carry the Veilfire to the fucking thing. Simplest solution. Not me overthinking. Click on green thing to click on other green thing. Amazing. Yeah, I see that now, Fate World. But thank you. Chain Knight, or Hurricane, Dark Pulse, U-turn. Yeah, that's a pretty good move pool, honestly. Is it bulky at least?
Oh, well done. Well done indeed.
That's something you don't see every day.
8680.
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly
94 HP.
Androstian,
That's good.
albeit from a very early period, likely pre-divine. But this is.
Do you
Elven.
sash it? Like,
One of the
unironically?
gods. What was it? Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper groves. G something. The one with the deer.
That would be Gillenon, Mother of the Hollow.
Yes! Brilliant, thank you. Oh, that would have bothered me all day.
2 shrines for 2 lovers. Inquisitor Ameridan and Talana. Maybe Talana was an elf.
Oh, yes, that's good. The Chantry expunged references to elves before the Exalted March on the Dales. They erased the Canticle of Shartan. They must have done the same to Talana.
Do you think this is where Ameridan died?
No, this was a site of preparation, not burial. Ameridan and Talana put up this shrine together.
Look at those flowers. They're not native to the area. What if they were left at the shrine as an offering?
Yes, a night of prayer before battle against the dragon. But then where? Where? We're missing something. What are we missing? Oh, where did it
U-turn,
go?
Hurricane or Air Slash, Dragon Pulse, or Dark Pulse rather, and Electric Terrain Tailwind. I'm thinking Terrain Tailwind, U-turn, Air Slash. Hurricane's better, but like Hurricane's also useless outside of rain. It's just too inconsistent. Also gets Rain Dance. At that point, you're only going to one attack, so you could just get stuck in a situation where you can't damage what you're trying to damage.
Professor, look at this. Sharton 10-7 and Transfigurations 10-1.
Sharton. We Sharton.
Gates of Minrathos. Isn't there a Tevinter fortress in the area?
Yes. Oh, of course. The ritual site. To seal the dragon away, Ameridan's elven mage must have used a spell at a site of great power.
My scouts have checked the fortress. It's sealed behind a wall of ice. It has to be magic.
Let's look around. Ameridan found a way through that ice, so that way should be nearby.
Timid nature with Cork Drive up, but I have 1,000 plus speed with Tailwind.
Light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world.
Brilliant.
There you go.
The Imperium abandoned this fortress. They left the wall of ice to lock the door behind them?
And every lock has a key.
Like these trail markers. Ameridan must have known how to use them. If they can melt through the ice, that must be
There we
where
go.
Ameridan
Okay.
sealed away the
I remember
dragon.
what we're doing now.
I'll follow the markers and see what we can find.
So we found a bunch of those through the area. Yeah, I'm not doing this, by the way. Run around aimlessly for 5 seconds. Yeah, we found a bunch of those trail markers throughout this area. And, now we can actually use them. I might need to go back to Skyholds to run some War Table stuff so I can restock my throwables, but we'll see. I'll probably use different ones for some upcoming stuff, although I forgot about a certain fight that is now in my head. We've not even done the hardest fight of this content. The hardest fight isn't even the dragon that they're foreshadowing here. It's literally not even the dragon.
Hopefully this removes the wall of ice around the Tevinter fortress.
As long as the trail markers are still functional, we should be fine.
You think these things will get us through that giant fortress wall?
Alright, so I had 6 archers on the island? Really? I was thinking I forget the name, there's a boss, like a dude. I remember that guy giving me a lot of trouble, although that could have been just the class I was playing. The archers did take me quite a while, though. I was stuck there for like 20 minutes. "20 minutes might not sound like a lot, but 20 minutes of like 1-minute attempts." Fred Harrison. Yeah, he's not the bad if you burst him down. Cool. barbarian's gonna die to this. Unless... Nah, that doesn't work like that. That's okay. I just want some bruisers and archers. It's gonna be rough though. As long as I deal with him and the archers, the bruisers are just kind of fine. The AI isn't good at handling them, but bruisers are pretty kiteable, yeah. Not super worried about that. I am gonna want more consumables though. I'll have to go back and take care of that. Do that right now, actually. Maybe I do keep Dorian with me for a while. Because that crowd control is just really good against the archers. Like, having something as tanky as Bull doesn't matter if he just gets one-shot by the archers anyway. So I may as well go all out on offense. Now, I could run Sarah here for, like, really crazy damage. But I also can't fucking stand Sarah. And this would be a case for Cassandra. The get killed to heal everyone strat. Would be so good. Possible to kill him and keep the Hackonites alive trying to attack you in the cutscene. That's great. Good chance to destroy at the end. Ah, when you get control back, it's unfortunate.
You're doing it again.
Oh, I do apologize.
Now that's going to be in my head all day.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, what did I need? I needed, Blood Lotus.
Inquisitor.
I should probably upgrade, Cold Resist Elixir, huh? For upcoming stuff. That's probably something I should have everyone use.
Lies at the edges of the map, past the seas?
No.
I think we have enough to worry about on this continent. Of course, but...
Almost got another Inquisition level, which does nothing for me at this point. Oh yeah, the Jade Ham. It is a ham that you hit things with. My inventory is full. do want to grab one thing from in here. I did leave that in here, right? There it is. That's for if things start going really badly. I'm actually good with getting those. Hmm. Um, do I go flanking damage on this? I don't think I do. I think I just click dragon webbing. Pitch grenade ended up not being that useful, so I'll put that there. Give Dorian the pitch grenade instead.
Where's my other hand?
That's for them. I get this... Yeah, I'm good with that. And Dorian will get what I was using. It's better than what he had. Yeah. I really could upgrade Dorian's armor situation though. Always put good stuff in his armor. That's actually good on Necro. Need any fire resist? I don't think so. Range defense, fuck it. Sure. If this works out the way I hope, Dorian should be tanky enough to actually take a hit as long as his health is low. Which is a funny sentence out of context, but that's how Necro works. Okay. Oops. There's nothing I need a warrior for, exploration-wise in this area, right? No walls to break? Hope not. I will probably, in Trespasser, use Bull Dorian Varric. should have honestly done that jump again with Dorian to get his health low too, but that's okay. So what's this max? 491. Yeah, so Varric has 800, Dorian has 491. If you reduce his health enough, it's just better. Up this way. Hey, Carrots Ritzy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? Inquisition on your end as well. Love to see it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For anyone just joining us, I'm Quag. I mostly play builds-oriented games, like looters, that kind of stuff, but I've also been a lifelong RPG fan, and grew up playing BioWare games, love them as an adult as well. Dragon Age series is something I try to play through once a year, once every couple years. And this time I decided to do the whole series on Nightmare. And it's been fun. We're doing all trials on Nightmare on a Necromancer with weird party comps and stuff. Created by the Baguette gang. Love to see it. Now I'm hungry. Not all trials on. I didn't start all trials on, I just kind of put them on over time. I was a little intimidated, but I got over that. Alright, which of these spiders are aggro to me? Okay, it's this one. I'm in the simulacrum. Is it mage here? Oh, you're over there. Okay. Oh. Trials moment. So, spiders in Jaws of Hakon, with all trials on Nightmare, if you get a promoted spider, it's unironically stronger than Corypheus, which I just find funny. Roller has in Borderlands 3. I have a couple. If you do this, that's the time trials leaderboards for Borderlands 3. I have the record for True Guardian takedown on Flak. Actually, I lost the Scourge one a while ago. I haven't bothered to take that one back. That might be the only one I still have. But yeah, I have that one. It's like 1:30 a.m. in Australia, so I'm gonna lurk and wind down. Hey, I appreciate you bringing your people over here, and it's good to meet you. Promoted spiders? Yeah, the walk softly. When this is placed on an enemy, they get promoted. So they'll get extra abilities and resistances and annoying things. Think things like barrier regeneration, a lot more health, a lot more damage, just annoying things. So if you get that on a spider in this DLC, it just kind of ends your life. Trying to Knight Enchanter, Dalish Mage, it's too lazy to turn all them on, doing it for the achievements. Understandable. Knight Enchanter is definitely, like, better than Necro. I really don't care for Necro, in all honesty. But we're here, and we're doing it. I'd never done Necron Nightmare before, and now I know I won't do it again. It's not that it's bad, it just doesn't bring that much to the table. Clapped by a glitch pack of level 16 wolves, level 12. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. I think Cole aggroed something that I don't feel like fighting, so we're gonna run away. Get a Haven under 5 for an achievement's pain. Yeah, especially depending on which route you choose. Like, I think it's substantially easier if you side with the mages and just run past most of the enemies. Because there's some sections of the Castle Redcliffe part that they tune downwards in difficulty because you don't have companions, so they're a lot easier to deal with than Theronfall stuff. And the Red Templar Behemoths are a lot easier to deal with than Venatory Mages, especially that early on, because you can basically two-shot up a Behemoth with Winter's Grasp as soon as you have Winter's Ruin. That's the name of the thing, right? Because they're insanely weak to cold, so you just... But Venatory Mages are a lot harder to deal with. So you get just easier enemies going that route. They just straight up didn't follow me up there. Oh, Varric is stuck. Dorian is not stuck. But he's being attacked by wildlife. That's cool. Where's Cole? Cole is also stuck. Oh, you can't see me. You can't. I'm in stealth. Please. Wildlife's annoying. I don't want to use bees here. If I had to use bees here, then I fucked up anyway. I'll take the L. Running behind in crafting materials for better gear, singing your trial rewards and crafting recipes make the nightmare a bit easy. It definitely does. It definitely does. That's where I've gotten like 10 inner hives and 2 Act 1 runs. Nice room. Technically speaking, it's modded Nightmare Run for me. I don't have patience to know where I'm going after third playthrough. I have a couple mods installed as well. Like making the Halidors all cost 1, just so I don't have to like remember which ones I can and can't open for certain outcomes. It doesn't really give you an advantage. No war table weight mod, of course. That's just quality of life. Wider search radius. No looting animations. The quality of life stuff I'm running as mods, yeah. Ow. That Bogfisher is actually fucking me up. It's not even promoted, it's just a demon. Okay, fire mine. Cool. That was tough. Someone brought a Terra Grass Palisand to the Cinder Raid. That's bold. Majority of quality of life, like the war table, NPC party textures at 4K. Because I kind of went meme and I made my character ugly for the content. You can't see it very well with the helmet. She's got massive ears and she's just got an interesting face. I didn't care about appearances too much this playthrough, but on other playthroughs, I'll have like a dozen cosmetic mods, especially when you play Kunari, because for some reason the Kunari character creation options are awful. Buying T2-3 crafting materials from Redcliffe after you hit the requirement for T2 stuff. I've used that one before as well. Yeah, that's a good one. Because it ultimately it doesn't really give you an advantage, right? It's something you could do, but it would be tedious to do, whereas you can just cut out the time and play the game by having that mod to buy it. It makes sense. I agree with the use of that.
$800 is a long time to expect a path to stay pristine. We'll have to find another way.
Ad break. Okay. Pop over here. Back. Welcome back. Use default and name my characters. I just went with a haha funny this time. But yeah, I don't normally put too much effort into naming them. I just name them different things so I know which of my playthroughs is which. But beyond that, yeah. Like, I'm kind of basic when it comes to that sort of stuff. I rarely customize Hawk in Dragon Age 2, for example. Hey, Ultra Christy, how you doing? Long time no see. Is this too high? I wanted the health drop there, so that worked out fine, but... Okay, no, cool. I totally didn't go the right way here, did I? I need to get up top. I really hope the map in Dreadwolf is better. Like, this map is awful. Please, BioWare. Please. It's the worst. Getting lost? Listen, I get lost in real life everywhere as well. I'm one of those people who just, I never know where I am. I know where things are, but I never know where I am. If that makes sense. Art's nice, but impractical. That's become a pet peeve of mine over the years. Going style over function, and it's actually detrimental to the player. Things like maps that are stylistic but too hard to actually use. Inventory screens that have character models taking up half of your screen instead of useful information. Stuff like that. Fully expecting Dreadwolf to be hot garbage, do my best to hope. The way I see it is, at worst, we get a Mass Effect Andromeda situation, where, sure, Mass Effect Andromeda is a bad Mass Effect game, but the core gameplay of it stands up pretty well. Like, the combat, the flow of the actual combat in Andromeda is good. It's just the storytelling sucks, the character sucks, the game was super janky until post-launch support. And it's just overall forgettable. Even if we end up with something like that for Dreadwolf, I'll still enjoy it, as long as the combat's fine, you know? Dragon Age 2 is my favorite in the series because the combat is good. I think a remaster of Origins of EA is going to interfere. Origins remaster would be great. It just, at the time, it was intentionally dated, right? Because, paying tribute to Baldur's Gate, so... Of course. But it's aged even more on top of that. To a snappy combat, Inquisition is the worst AI for a party. Agreed. Resin coal here. Someone checked BioWare is going to make a 4 as an MMORPG like the Old Republic. Yeah, and everyone disliked that. I remember that rumor as well. So then they scrapped that. They're going to do an episodic release MMO style thing, and people were like, don't. So, yeah, that probably added some years onto the development cycle.
Can you change your form, Cole?
Tasty
If you
beloved
wanted to
jam
look like something
Quagmania.
But I don't want to look like something else.
There are magisters who'd be ecstatic if they could summon a demon who could pass for human.
They would use it to hurt people.
You're right about that. They would.
So I'd like to have a remaster rework of Origins, update mechanics and graphics. Let me climb the damn tree. I would really enjoy Origins with a combat style more in line with 2 and Inquisition. That'd be great. BioWare in under a decade went from one of my favorite RPG developers to one I wouldn't trust to remaster Origins. I wouldn't go that far with it, because, like, while it was kind of a easily definable downward slope, there's still some good stuff in there. Like, we mentioned the Old Republic once. I played that game religiously for a couple years, and it's got some really great raid design, very enjoyable raid content. Obviously, that kind of stuff isn't really relevant to Dragon Age, but it shows that BioWare can pull their head out of their ass and make decent stuff. And BioWare has more years of good games than they do of bad games. Like, they go all the way back to the late 90s with Baldur's Gate, and then, just banger after banger. Baldur's Gate, Jade Empire, Knights of the Old Republic, Mass Effect, Dragon Age. Like, they can do it, and I want to believe they can get back to doing it. But you do see the dips, the corners cut. Dragon Age 2 is an extremely rushed project. I still love it, but it was low quality compared to what people expect from BioWare. Mass Effect 3 did not stick the landing, but it had just out of nowhere incredible multiplayer that they themselves tried to copy and failed at in 2 other games. Inquisition did a great job of feeling like a really big game. As the guys who did Shadow Colossus or Demon Souls remakes did a Origins remake, that'd be cool.
Weak Inquisitor! You will see the power of Hakon when we destroy the lowlands!
I don't think we're taking this fortress with a direct assault. Anybody got a better idea? The Avar at Stone Bear Hold might have some ideas.
Just let me click the door. Just let me click it. No? Okay. Am I in combat? No, I'm not. We could have a pretty good idea of what a redone Origins would look like based on how good some of the returning characters look in Inquisition. Like, look at Morrigan, Alistair, Leliana. They look great in this game. Lowlanders from the north. Why do they dress like that?
When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor. You said that the Jaws of Hakon first tried binding their god in mortal form hundreds of years ago. What of it? In our search for Inquisitor Ameridan, we learned that he came here to fight a great dragon 800 years ago. A dragon that came from the mountains, with Avar warriors to attack the lowlands. Your last Inquisitor must have fought well to stop Hakon himself. You're not bothered by the idea that our Inquisitor killed your god? He didn't kill him. That would have been easier. Whatever fight your Inquisitor finished, the Jaws of Hakon started. I find no fault with a warrior defending his people. Do the Avar gods take mortal form on a regular basis? No. The gods belong in the land of dreams. Whether it is their wish or some augurs that brings them here, battle tears will be shed. The skulls say the Lady of the Skies took mortal form when Tyrda Brightaxe first led the Avar to the mountains. They say many things about Brightaxe and the Lady. I'll speak with you later. When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor. I'm ready to... Good. Your Skald and your Scout are here. We can plan the assault.
Oh, I like the sound of Skald. It's more dramatic than Professor. Yes, well, everything we've found out about Inquisitor Ameridan suggests that he never emerged from that Tevinter fortress.
If that is where your Inquisitor defeated Hakon, that is where the Jaws of Hakon must perform the rite to free him. Good. We know where to strike.
You really have no problem with us killing your god?
Gods cannot be reborn until they die. Hakon needs a good rebirthing.
If you say so.
With its ice wall melted, the fortress is open to attack.
We must strike soon, before our foes recover.
They're already trying. I've got most of our forces defending the shrine from Hackonites who want to restore the wall.
Biggest problem with remastering Origins, you're guaranteed to piss someone off. The 90 early 2000s fans is going to be pissed. The combat's more in line with modern Dragon Age. They refine the traditional style, and their fans be questioning the choice. I think you're bound to get some pushback either way, for sure. But the thing is, I feel like I don't know of Dragon Age fans who were like purists about the first one's gameplay. Like the world building, the characters, the tone of the first one. Sure, I know people who are like, this was better, everything that came after was just not true to it. I get that. But the gameplay is not something I've seen a huge attachment to. I enjoy some classic turn-based stuff as well, which a lot of BioWare's early games were that. Knights of the Old Republic, turn-based. First Dragon Age, turn-based. And Jade Empire was like this half turn-based thing. Most of the purists or Baldur's Gate fans who thought the Origins was already too far in the wrong direction, well, they don't need to be catered to because game design from 30 years ago isn't relevant. Because by the time something like this would happen, Baldur's Gate will likely be about 30 years old. 1998, we're in 2023 as of tomorrow. So, like, I don't think it's a factor. At least not one that should be considered.
If anyone has suggestions, now is the time.
What gives you fear, Inquisitor? Is this not the battle you wanted?
I'm no warrior, but with Lady Harding's forces defending the shrine and no way to breach the walls...
Lowlanders. Why not climb the walls?
Your warriors can get over those walls before the Hackonites stop them?
This is not a war, Stone Daughter. This is a raid. We strike at night, clad lightly. We climb the wall and open the gate from inside.
Agreed. How soon can we attack?
As soon as the sun sets, Inquisitor. This will be a good night.
Inquisition forces will feign weakness near the shrine. That'll draw some of them away from the fortress.
Not too many, I hope.
Yes, save some for us.
I'm pretty sure I could have prepped more going into this, but we got too much content to do for me to second guess. That's why I just immediately clicked, yes, let's do it, despite it was like, morning, this is a point of no return thing. Like,
Husk and I will climb
full send.
over.
I'll be there to catch Parv when he slips.
Of course you will. You'll be behind me after all.
We full send this shit.
Where the guard?
Because we gotta do Trespasser today as well.
There! It's the Lowlanders!
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her hold! God's glory!
And we have us there. Hooray! Lady, take your goat lovers!
Cole?
As you please, Inquisitor.
What is killing you?
And not tarry. More will be coming.
Cole, why are you dead? Yeah, I actually don't know what got Cole. That's weird. Only once when we read the map. With remastered gameplay, is balance mages properly this time. I mean, properly relative to what? Like, what does properly entail here? Because rogues have been busted in every game. Warriors sucked in the first game, then were just good in the other two. Mages were busted in the first game, really good in the second game, and all over the map in the third game. So, like, what's properly mean here?
To be him. He doesn't want to be chained, tied together, racked and raging.
I didn't think they'd get that done. Full send. You're not gonna hit me. They hit me.
Another blight.
Whoopsie. It's okay, we got this.
She doesn't want to be him. He want chained, tied together, racked and raging.
Strickland reference to remastering Origins not being so busted, best part of the game, and for all situations, 3 mages and Severin would be a good start. You can make an argument for 2 mages plus a rogue plus a warrior who isn't Sten. But yeah, mages are pretty crazy. They did balance them downwards over time. Patch 1.04, I believe, was for that game. It was like 3 separate Arcane Warrior nerfs. Like, not that it stopped them, but... I don't think it's as much a problem as mages being too good in that game, is that warriors aren't good enough. Because mages and rogues are pretty much equally busted in that game, just in different ways. Warrior just doesn't have as many use cases. Bouncing up warriors that warriors and worse than arcane warrior spec mage is also an alternative. Yeah, there you go. The only thing warrior has over that is just the taunt, and that's not really relevant 90+% of the time. Taunt and maybe the party buff from champion. I think that's even going into, like, cool but impractical territory, because, practically speaking, to use that, you're giving up your stamina management. So you can't, like, click other important things. Like, say, Templar abilities. So I'm like, eh. And that's another area where Arcane Warrior wins out because, like, what's resource management? I'm not familiar with the term.
Watch the wards. We can't afford to be slowed down.
Resource or inventory. You know me. Yeah, that one was tanky because it was promoted. It's the difference between promoted things and not. 2 abilities versus 10. Isn't much of a wet noodle in sequels, at least comparatively. Warrior in 2 is really good. And then in this one, I mean, combat roll is good. And guard as a mechanic is good. Warrior is good enough in Inquisition that the other classes just steal Warrior features to do well. And Warrior's my favorite class in the second game. I know I probably don't need to kill all of these, but I'm being thorough. Hey, Coffee, thank you for these 6 months. Time's crazy. Almost a year minus 6 months, 3 more months till Twitch sub, baby. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the continued support. Really means a lot.
Wow, 6 months, that's almost a year minus 6 months. 3 more months until a Twitch sub, baby. Woo-hoo.
Thank you again, Coffee. Okay, going into this with our consumables intact is huge. Always like Rogue because backstab crits made me feel good in Origins, and ever since I like the flavor. Yeah, Rogue, Dagger Rogue in Origins is like incredibly good, and then they somehow made it even better in 2. It's just straight up busted tier in 2, and then it's just really good again in Inquisition.
We'd better hurry.
My favorite way to play Inquisition is actually an Archer Rogue. I like Sword and Shield Warrior in 2 Archer, Rogue, and Inquisition, and then what I like in Origins kind of depends on the week, honestly.
Unless you like freezing to death.
Yes, false cold, but the real fire keeps it away.
Dagger, Rogue, and Origins. My auto attacks do more damage than warrior skills. Also, you hit like 5 times for every 1 warrior skill. 5+ times.
We should probably hurry. There's no good kind of crazy ritual chanting. Must be something here. Let's look around.
Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies.
Hellfire for that.
Lowland Beg. Begs of Hakon, bring his body, bloody blessings, cold and pain!
Herofsson summoning Hakon into himself.
I feel like it's really hard to make a rogue in an RPG that's not busted without making it just feel bad. It's a matter of like what people associate with the rogue archetype, and then how do you balance around that? It's why in D&D, for example, undead can't be backstabbed. It's like a balancing thing for rogues, and you choose to put those enemies in your campaign if you feel rogues are going to be a problem, that sort of deal. It can be done, just got to be done carefully.
There's the Hakon dragon. At least it's not moving yet.
Sing the song of savage Hakon. In battle, winter's bread will rack the lowlands. Cold to burst and kill the hate.
Archers. My masterwork isn't working. I'm not getting guard on these hits. That's why I'm squished right now. Unfortunate bug. Died there because the masterwork turned off on area transition. It's been doing that a lot through this playthrough.
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle.
She's stuck, still, a statue. Hakon, angry. Fight her home.
Cold to cut and kill the hate.
She's just a girl and she...
Hey, loading. Thank you for the 19 months.
Quagsire.
Quagsire to you as well. Thank you. No, Varric. What? Fuck off, man. Alright. Run it back. Need to not leaping shot off the edge. I knew the distance was good for one leaping shot, but Varric did two.
There's the Hakon dragon. At least it's not moving yet.
Sing the song.
And the Masterwork's off, because I forgot to... How about you? I can't complain too much. I was taking the cold damage there. I don't think I've ever actually let that hit me before. I didn't know what it did.
Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow. Breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hate.
There you go. A little awkward, but...
Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth.
Yes, crushing the creed of Korth the Callow. You've said that a few times now, my guy.
Leave the lady lost and lonely, scour the skies of spirits sallow.
Hope there's nothing that needs a warrior. Because, yeah, I did not bring that. Oh yeah, there's that Veilfire. That thing earlier. Stupid idea. What's that? Hey, Viper. Promoted winter shards. Oof. I'm gonna try a Guan Yu, I don't know why. Guan Yu's cool. So it makes you squishy, but the Guan Yu spin, heals you on hit. It's kind of hard to successfully get that off, but it can be good if you do. But the special of Guan Yu, the throw, is really good. Like, better than all the other spear throws. So you can play like a Guan Yu range build, and it's really good. Hey, Copperhair, how you doing? This is how you're doing this without a tank. I appreciate the kind words. This game is kind of in a position where you don't need a tank if you can build guard up otherwise, and Necromancer is physically like bulky enough that you can take a lot of stray hits as well if you're doing simulacrum stuff. So for most of this run, I did use a tank, kind of. I built Bull offensively, but with Sword and Shield, so he was capable of tanking. But for now, I'm just kind of brute forcing things with damage, because it's fun to do it that way. Oh, we got him before the barrier went up. That's huge. Teleportation in the Fire Nation is very useful. Mm-hmm. Cole's down, but I can split this. You'll come to me. Be a little slow because everyone else is down, but if I get good shield bash, masterwork, procs, then this guy can't actually do anything to me. Imagine not running Fade Step. Like, I would not be able to function. I don't know how to play this game without Fade Step on a mage. I got greedy there. Almost got punished. Almost got punished. Not played this in a while. Looks like it's fun challenges with Varric and Cole, though. Yeah, Varric is kind of an easy, you want this enemy dead, they're dead option. Cole is unique because Knockout Bomb is incredibly good CC. And then Deathmark is also, hey, I want this dead. But it's a little more delayed than how Varric can do it. So I really like how these two play off each other. I was running Bull instead of Dorian for most of the time, but there was actually a combat encounter in this DLC that I needed the extra crowd control from Dorian because Hakonite archers do enough damage that even a tank doesn't survive. So you are actually better off going Glass Cannon, at least in this DLC. And arguably in this Descent as well, because the Shoppertall Bolters are like discount Hakonite archers. They do mostly the same thing. Talks on the stream again. I went home, started my own Inquisition game yesterday after watching you. Hey, glad to hear it, Max Chaotix. Welcome back. There's some very interesting encounters in this game on higher difficulties. Oh, my inventory is full. I need all of this? Not really. Really strange you can go from being a shield main to being my least favorite weapon. Hades is weird like that. Mm-hmm.
To cut and kill the hated.
That was a really good combo. Come on, die, 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 die. We don't talk about the bow here. What do you mean? I love the bow.
We have to take out the others. We can't hurt Hakon until they're out.
That's gonna hit Dorian. Oh, he's fine. Trying to 100% Hades off stream and it's a pain. My first Heat 32 clear was Gauntlets and my second one was Bow. Throw a pitch grenade here. Highest for me right now is 16. Just need to do all the Pact of Punishment, and then it's my last achievement. I think my last one was having all the keepsakes or something, because there's like a character I didn't talk to enough. It was like Hypnos or something. It was a weird last achievement to get. expected. It's fine.
Face me and...
Okay, since Cole is up now, we click that.
Inquisitor, your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well. I am the cold bite of winter.
Watch yourself, he's putting out the fires.
Getting bodied by Varric is what you are, my guy. He says moments before Varric gets killed. I deserve that. Talk shit, get hit. No, that's Simulacrum. Nope, nope, nope. I'll take the L. I talked shit and paid for it. Try and Zeus shield and like I don't know, it felt so sluggish. I don't really like Zeus shield either. Oh, I gotta do the mages again. Pain. Alright, here's what we'll do then. Look at that now.
Sing the song of savage Hakon.
Get Gerd. I see what you did there.
Winter's breath to rack the lowlands. Cut and kill.
To take out the others, we can't hurt Hakon until they're out.
Dorian, why is your AI casting Wall of Fire? You don't know that anymore. Never heard your exploits, just want to talk things out. Alright, Cole's down, but it's fine. Deathmark kicked in. That was the friendly fire from Walking Bomb. That's okay. Why are you here? Excuse me, you're not my friend. You can't stand next to me. Oh, that's Simulacrum. The Varric sweep. You just don't hit Varric. Trust. Hit Varric. Well, I want significantly worse. And we use the gun. The gun's great. I still haven't figured out what I like using with the aspect of Lucifer, but the other guns are pretty great.
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack. Cold to cut and kill.
that's gonna hurt. It's fine, we trade. Tired of Azu in these Cinder raids. I don't know who to put on the attack and normal gun. The Demeter attack network fine till bosses. Afro attack is really good damage-wise. Dionysus attack. Demeter attack as well. Remember, Demeter attack applies a slow to bosses, which is just great. You could do Athena attack, honestly, if you want to be very defensive. Depending on what you have on your special, Ares attack could work. Zeus is just good enough, but you need good RNG to get the single target there. Dionysus and Zeus with Poseidon is nice. I like that setup as well.
We can't hurt Hakon until they're out.
Born in battle, bloody-bladed. Winter's breath to wrath the lowlands. Cold! Frost and kill the hated.
Are you afraid? Let's see if we can fear you. Yeah, so that's successful bees. Let's kill this one. Actually, not this one.
Meets the might of mouth. Cross the creed of Hawk and Hallow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Our disguise, our spirits sallow.
Okay, that one's down. Figure out what kind of position I want to be in when the boss comes in.
Good
Oh, Varric walked into the mine. Awkward.
bloody blessings cold.
Is that friendly fire from bees? Totally was. Hey, Stone. Hey, Nine. Nine, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. One day I'll punch Skelly for making me do E32. You'll like it, though. You'll grow to like the suffering. That's not a good position to be in.
Face me and die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor...
Don't hit Varric. Don't hit Varric.
Against me, you shall
Don't hit Varric. Don't hit him. Stop hitting my boy.
I am the cold bite of winter.
Oh. Pain.
Damn things dousing the fires!
There's a little bit of a Monka situation. Varric's down. Click the pitch grenade. Get a mine there. Click another one of those. Because I was expecting that. Where is Varric? Okay, Cole is there. Varric is there. See if you can get that off. You can, beautiful.
I am... I can't read... Run!
You're in Simulacrum. Uh-oh. Not the friendly fire. Not the friendly fire. Don't get spawn killed, Cole. Alright, I have to go for that. Dorian, do what I fucking told you to do. that was instant simulacrum. Holy shit. Alright, Dorian's in simulacrum, but I think I can get that off. Once I deal with these ads, I'll be in a good position. Nope. We try again. Happy New Year in advance. Same to you, Nine. Okay, I gotta rethink my strat here.
Born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
I gotta get through the mages without having everyone scattered, so I need to pay attention once there's only one mage left. Probably keep CCing it with one person and revive everyone else. Yeah, I've just gotta be more careful.
Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth the Callow.
So we'll open with bees. Barrier.
Leave the lady lost and
We have to take out the others. We can't hurt Hakon until they're out.
That should be enough to kill you. Frozen. Some simulacrum. Oh, don't run there, don't fucking run there. Jesus Christ, Dorian. That's simulacrum. Can I get some fear onto them? Stuck. I'll waste the stealth. Is animation locked? that. Okay. This is scary. No, you stop. Don't do that. Nope. This is really tough. Like, I have to clear this and then clear the boss, and I've only gotten the boss like halfway down this far. This is what I was referring to earlier when I said we hadn't done the hardest fight yet.
We have to take out the others. We can't hurt Hakon.
Not immune to sleep. Immunity physical effects. Fuck. Guard breaker as well. That's why you're killing everyone. Okay.
Sing the song.
Hidden Blades, you want to actually register a hit? That'd be really pog. Oh, Shy, you're not immune to sleep. Oh, okay, cool. No way, bro. That was a whiff of an attempt. Run it back. Yeah, because that one's Guard Breaker. Bringing a warrior for Horn of Valor doesn't even make a difference here.
Sing the song of savage Hakon.
Alright, you click that. You... that... that...
Winter's breath to rack the lowlands.
I'm pretty sure I clicked hold position, everybody.
To take out the others. We can't hurt Hakon until they're out.
one's down. Put you to sleep.
Face me and die!
Okay. Click that. Click that onto you.
Inquisitor, your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall. Well, I am the cold blight of winter.
Actually landed that this time. That's huge.
Damn things dousing the fires!
Simulacrum. We almost got him.
I am Hakon.
Ah, almost had him. That was so close. That was actually incredibly close. Yeah, I just needed a little more damage there. I forgot to pop poison on Cole. Alright, that's doable. That was real close. He was like this far away. I just forgot to pop poison weapons on Cole. I need to go into Cole's AI and stop him from using Death Mark on his own as well. You don't do those on your own. You see what you mean about a warrior not necessarily helping? Yeah, because, like, the enemies do enough that it just doesn't help. And I've got guard gen on you, guard gen on you, guard gen on you. I don't know if I do on Dorian. I might. I don't remember.
Born in battle, bloody bladed.
Okay, that's good, that's good.
We have to take the other. We can't hurt Hakon until they're out.
Leave the lady lost and loved. Scar the skies of spirit.
More buffs. That's unfortunate, but I think I can spare the time. On the ground. Take out that one next. Should we do Baldur's Gate and engine similar to this? That'd be fun. I would enjoy that a lot. Baldur's Gate 3 is finally, like, getting out of early access and getting a full release, so I might check that out. I've been holding off. I didn't want you to use that Inquisitor, but I forgot to turn that off.
Anyone help Cole?
We tank those. That's fine. Need to knock all these down, though. I didn't want to have to click a second one of those yet, but alright, that's fine. Fuck this Cinder event. Tired of people bringing shitty Azu. It just dies. It's not good. Or remember when the event came out and we were like, what mod should you use? And you said Azu twice and no one responded? That's why. That was before we knew? Yeah. So that's where those people are. They just don't know. They don't know. I never used Azu. I know you didn't. They just don't know yet. That's all.
Born in battle, blood bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands.
That's Feather's actually good here. Feather Dance, Reflect, Lumina Crash. Yeah, and you can stored power if you set up enough with the early Opportunist. Wait, is this promoted to have fire immunity? No shot, right? Cold resist, electricity resist, barrier breaker. Ugh, pain. Here we go.
Face!
And die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me! You shall fall as well! I am the cold bite of winter!
Oh, we got him. That's how you do it. How to beat a boss fight? Just kill the boss. Easy. Just kill the boss. You don't want to deal with mechanics? Just kill the boss before he can do them.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. And Iran Atishan. I'm glad Draken's friendship with our people has remained strong.
Inquisitor Ameridan, you disappeared in 120 Divine, around the
I'll
time
be there,
we
Ed.
signed the Vinvaran Accord.
You say it as though it was... How long?
There has not been an Inquisitor since you disappeared, 800 years ago.
Draken was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone to find me.
I'm afraid Draken was a little busy with the Darkspawn pouring down from the Anderfells.
I see. Tilana escaped the battle. Did she... Do the records say what became of her?
Talana died of old age many years later. She never forgot you.
You lie well. But I hunted demons in Maleficarum long before I was Inquisitor. I never wanted this job. Hunting demons was so much simpler than politics. But Draken told me I was needed. As I suspect you were needed.
I wasn't Inquisitor by choice. Whatever my life was before...
Take moments of happiness where you find them. The world will take the rest. The dragon carries the spirit of an Avar god. I lacked the strength to kill it. My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time. But when the cultists drew that spirit into another vessel,
What
it
happened, Ritzy?
disrupted my bindings.
Self needs more bald. True.
Breaking free.
Just realized what you mean by character customization. Yeah.
I killed the would-be god who unleashed the blight upon the world. He had a dragon too.
Then I leave the world in good hands. The passage of years can be delayed, but not ignored. I will soon join Talana at Andraste's side. Take this. It holds the last few memories of an old hunter who was neither as wise nor as strong as he thought. Fight well, Inquisitor. I'm honored to have met you.
Meriden is a real one. Right hand died to RSI, flaring up too much Hades lately. Left's trying its best to type right. I feel you.
She still has Hakon inside her. We have to stop her before she hurts people.
Okay, yeah, that boss fight was tough. Because it was a matter of dealing with those mages and two bruisers without expending all of my resources, because I needed those to kill the boss before he did mechanics. And it worked out that time, because I was able to get Cole's death mark up, while Cole and Varric both have all their offensive buffs, and then I was able to do a full focus rotation on Varric, and that's enough to kill. But the mages basically didn't do anything here. Myself and Dorian, we did not contribute to the boss. We just did the other part. So the rogues took care of the boss. Sneezes, so I may have too many of the respec items on me, but I'm being careful. So the mage party in one tank, have to get this fight eventually. You can do this a bunch of different ways. Like, you can probably just outstall if you're Knight Enchanter. You're just likely tanky enough that it can't kill you anyway. As long as there's nothing with Barrier Breaker. Gets distracted by the shiny new landmark. Me. December 30th, and I just turned on my AC, Xbox PC in my apartment up at 72. It's a little toasty in my room right now, honestly. I even got a window open. It's a little bit toasty. Alright, so we're 3.5 hours in, and we're almost through Jaws of Hakon. There is better environment design when it comes to navigating this landscape.
Heron and Arena will lead the Avar elsewhere, so Talana and I can deal with the dragon. My spirit companion believes we can seal the dragon away, even if we cannot kill it. It is less clear whether I can do so without sealing myself in as well. But I have little choice. This beast will wreak devastation across Orlais unless we stop it now.
Talk about a couple of specific large islands and see if he's notoriously too large. I'm not familiar, but I will take your word for it.
Till now.
It doesn't matter that no one remembers. What matters is that they helped.
Came from a very personal place for Cole, huh? Yeah, we go this way. Okay, so we can grab all of Ameridan's memories before we go fight this dragon. We're ready to do that because we actually get stats for each of these as well. Too long to read. Sea of Thieves has unique landscapes. It's easily identifiable with decent points of interest. That's key with open world design. Because if everything looks all samey, then not only are you bored, but you get lost. And I don't like games where I have to open the map every few seconds. That is annoying. Kind of reminds me of, you guys remember around 2006 to 2010, when every single game, the entire color palette was all grays and browns? Because that was deemed like the next gen graphic style. So every game just looked the same.
Thanks to Gillenan, Halamother, and to Andraste, Maker Bride. As you were raised up from mortal men to stand with our creators, our makers, so raise me up now to defend this world.
Think Assassin's Creed, Gears of War, Borderlands, Call of Duty, Halo. Halo was the one that kind of dodged it a little bit because at least Halo 3 had some variance, some variety in setting. But ODST did not have that. Reach did not have that as much. Stop dodging me, holy shit. Where are you going? Dishonored says hi. There's exceptions, but a lot of games in that window are just trying to be the same old thing. You're on now 3:15's big ADHD moment. I'm sorry to distract you from getting good rest, but it was good to meet you. Thank you again for the raid, and yeah, get some rest and stuff.
Some things never change. Irina has a new alchemical trick she wants to try, like pitch or tar, but stronger. A recipe straight from Orzammar. They argue, fuss, and mock each other mercilessly. And I would be lost without them.
Yes. What's that like? This Orina sounds like good people.
They were happy, then dead. But this is still here.
Busy crafting better gear, and tinting it so I can see what I'm looking at. Bull will get his full set of pink armor eventually. The Pinquisition. You gotta do that. No one expects the Pinquisition. All the Assassin's Creed Ezio stuff. I think Ezio was both a mistake and not. Like, they made the franchise kind of synonymous with him for a while. But the people who most enjoyed it then just aren't really interested in what's happening that doesn't have anything to do with Ezio, you know? You know, I'm gonna say the cursed thing, but it's almost like Handsome Jack with Borderlands. Some people just can't let go.
Useful trinkets from Care Bronak.
Builds up blindly, but at least tanks have strength and con. Knight Enchanter is going cunning if I get 6 and health in there. Yeah, I usually go cunning and dex on all my damage dealers. Black Flag is one of my all-time favorites. Black Flag is generally well regarded. Yeah.
The Darkspawn have grown stronger. Some of my brothers would let those creatures destroy Olay. They think Draken know better than the Imperium. But if we do not stand with the humans against the Darkspawn, we might lose everything we have gained. I will fight this Avar Dragon for you.
Skeleton Boat's not gonna come out anytime soon.
And then we shall drive back the Darkspawn together.
The elves had helped Orlais during the Second Blight. Orlais might not have turned on them later.
Looks like the jaws of Hakon indirectly destroyed the Dales.
Dragon there. To use the boat. I recommend Sea of Thieves as an alternative. Sea of Thieves is one of those things, it seems very expansive, very, like, daunting to first get into. So I'm not gonna have focus for this dragon unless I grind out some wildlife. How much did I get from just that? Almost none. Yeah, I'm not gonna focus for the dragon fight. That's fine. Not discuss 1.5k hours and 90% achievement completion. Lost me with Unity, ham-fisted mobile tie-ins and multiplayer stuff. And just rushed incomplete games that barely run. And then they slowly lost series identity. By the time they hit Syndicate, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? But the break and then reboot did them a lot of good, I think. Origins was well received, Odyssey and Valhalla were well received, and they've kind of got their new identity now. A little bit generic open world Ubisoft stuff, but better than not having one at all. Okay, I guess I can't. Can I? Oh, I can't do this before fighting the dragon. Cool. Expected aspects of the gameplay to keep it addicting, not too much. It is a delicate balance you have to strike, yeah. Be a bit of a risk to take the build it and they will come approach rather than the thirsting for their wallets approach. It's nice to see when it works out well, though.
Talana, my love. I should not have asked you to come with me. Though I know you would not have stayed behind. You're a dreamer. And this dragon the Avar have tamed carries a demon inside it.
A dreamer like Fainreal.
I can see how its presence hurts you. You should be at Halam Shiral reminding our people of our alliance with Draken. Not here, risking death with me. Still, in the old tongue, your name, Talanadas, means nothing is inevitable. I will remember your name. And hope.
A dreamer like Talana would be sensitive to demons. This spirit of Hakon would have caused her a great deal of pain.
Too bright, blinding, breaking, broken. Get to safety. I will seal us both away. It's not forever. Come back with aid. But her leg was broken. She could only lie down and try to see him one last time.
Damn. All right. Now, we do the thing. Remember the Unity stuff being about money? Just added noise, put me off. Imagine going to that fisherman and being like, hey bro, did you know that your house is the final boss arena for this DLC? Like, that dude lives there. He's not here right now, understandably, but... Alright, Hakon, let's see what you got.
Lowlanders, I am the breath of winter, the cold wind of war. Join me in battle and die!
Alright, Hakon, how it do, baby boo? Oh, you popped the simulacrum already, that's rude. Because you did that attack at a range where I can't dodge it. You're an asshole. Who's still alive? Not you. Legs busted, that's good. See if you can get that off. I guess we're taking the fight over here now. That didn't work how I hoped. Oh no, the greed. There's your other leg. That means ads, right? Yeah, that sure does. That's not good. We clicked the pitch grenade. We agreed. About I expected. Am I frozen? What happened? Okay. That's weird. Bees. Oh.
You fight well. Away.
Okay. Just these. There you are. See if I can get Varric up first. Varric, the goat of dragon slaying.
Fight me.
goes your legs. And we got him. First try. Just because rogue damage output is silly.
I've never gotten to see you take down a dragon in person.
Corypheus had a dragon. You were there when I killed him.
No, I was below when you killed him. Hard to get a good view with a floating mountain in my way.
Another easier final boss, true.
It's fun to see it up close.
Perhaps this calls for a new title. Dragon Slayer Harding, perhaps.
Oh, a fancy title goes against the point of being a scout. Nobody should see me coming. Inquisitor Meriden would have been proud that you finished what he started. It's strange. History forgot so much of who he was. They never knew he died saving everyone. Do you ever feel that way?
You weren't in the fortress. How'd you hear about a Meriden?
I'm a scout, remember? Who do you think writes the messages Liliana reads?
There are things they don't understand. Things no one outside the Inquisition will ever know.
Some of the secrets are necessary. Don't get me wrong. It's just... every time you're more than just a person to someone, you're also less than a person to them.
True.
They don't see that a real normal woman fought the Avar and killed that dragon. And they certainly don't know about your strange fixation with Elfroot.
My feelings for Elfroot are classified, Scout Harding.
I'll carry your secret to my pyre. For what it's worth. Nice work, Llewellyn. Anyway, I'll be at camp if there's anything here you want to finish up. Otherwise, see you at Skyhold.
That's sweet. A Harding takes the time to remind you that she sees you as a person, not the Inquisitor. That was very loud. I wasn't prepared for that. Okay. Now we pop over here. I'm not gonna do the shard stuff. I decided, fuck it. That's not for me. Delicious Elfroot, so true, bestie.
Inquisitor, you have done more for us than most who are of Stonebear Hold. It is not right that a guest do so much. The Hold has spoken, and you are no guest. You are kin.
Oh.
More than that, your deeds have earned a legend mark worthy of one who broke the jaws of Hakon. From today, you are known to us as Inquisitor First Thor.
That's honestly a sick title.
I will be worthy of the gift you give me, Thane Sunhair.
I cannot say that all Avar will be allies with the Lowlands, but your story will be told across the Frostbacks.
I'll speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
It's got kin zoned. Yes.
I hear you judge wrongs among your people, Inquisitor. If you are willing, I ask you to judge Storvaker.
I'm sorry?
As a warrior of our hold, Storvaker should have died rather than submit to the vile ritual the Jaws of Hakon had prepared. It is unclear whether the Augur or I should judge such a thing. You are here. I would be grateful.
These responses. If it helps, I'll bear that burden. She's a bear.
Very well. I wouldn't want life in the hold to become unbearable.
Ah, Storvacker, will you speak to the hold for your deeds?
Tranquilla bear? I'm recruiting her.
As honorary member of the hold, I believe a hold beast can travel with my people and still keep her oaths. Storvacker, as Inquisitor First Thaw, your punishment will be to serve my Inquisition.
Lady, the Master of the Hunt will make mockery of me for this.
Too grizzly to bear. Operation available. Agent acquired. An actual fucking bear. That's not even the weirdest agent you can get. You can also just have a corpse be an agent. It's not possessed or anything. It's still inanimate. It's just a corpse.
You're not trying to spread your own legend, Mark.
Yeah, that should be enough inventory space. And I believe that's everything we care about here. So, now back to Skyhold. And we're gonna hit up that war table. Also check Trials rewards. And then I think we start Trespasser. I know we're 4 hours in. And I could save the rest of this for tomorrow and it'd be reasonable, but I'm not going to. We're gonna start Trespasser. If I get too tired, then we'll save the rest of it. But we're gonna try to finish this today. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, right here, and then we'll do the thing with the thing and the thing, you know, for the thing. How far into this playthrough are we? 87, almost 88 hours. That's sick. All right, BRB. Alright. Let's do the thing. War table. Oh yeah, we got a perk. Nothing to really do with it. There's no more mounted stuff in the game. You don't do that in Trespasser at all. More healing potions doesn't do anything. More schematics, I already have them all. Doesn't matter.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Click this once so I have enough blood
Let's
lotus.
see what we have.
I think I'm good other than that.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Oh, healing miss. Just in case. Oh, low on death root. Hopefully that's not a problem. Yeah, getting low on some of these things. We're gonna play it close to the wire though. Like to live dangerously. Getting the Exalted Council to lock off all of their areas and plots and jump to 944 Dragon, 2 years after the death of Corypheus. There's no going back from this point. So, 2-year time skip. 944, if you care about that placement in the Dragon Age universe as a whole, is 14 years after the start of the first game. Entertaining tidbit. We are 13 years from the release of the first game. In real time.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise du Lion, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
They'd better be recovering. Corypheus has been dead for 2 years.
Not all wounds heal quickly, but I hope the worst is behind us. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You can probably just call her Cassandra in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria says she is better suited to the battlefield than the Sunburst throne, but she has restored the Chantry. And also people's faith in it. We are lucky to have her.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Orlais. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us, and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included.
Based.
I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Who is returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras, for one. I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Orlais sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer, and if it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Hey Stomp, how you doing? Hey Hot Sauce, hope you're well. Okay, so lots of conversation options here. Lots of stuff to catch up on.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
To carry my head over a bunch of icy streams so I don't slip and fall on the rocks. Well, I'm glad you didn't slip and fall. Well, I'm assuming, but I'm glad you're okay.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall.
Hey, Pupsy.
Congratulations. You're a Comtesse now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. I also drafted an alliance with the new elf-led city council of Wycombe, so Clan Llewellyn has some political muscle to flex now.
That needs to be reviewed by...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
I'm just snacking on pretzels. Entirely too many. And I don't have anything to drink, so I'm going to be complaining in about 10 minutes how dehydrated I am. But it's fine. It's fine. Thanks and thank you. Alright, here you go. Ready? Here you go. Are you eating it? You got it?
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
Pretzels making you
That's
thirsty?
nothing.
No, it's my character's ears.
Don't
Just distracted. I'm absolutely frothing down there.
That reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Hey, so Varric is an important political figure now. Enjoy your pretzels, Mr. Costanza.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
Good riz, Cole.
You're useful to have around, Cole.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
Cole with the riz.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
Cole's gonna put the penis in happiness, am I right? We're stocking up on crafting mats because we don't have the war table anymore. So we have to do it this way. Cole is alive, right? Yeah. He has a physical body. And it's not undead. Yeah, no, this isn't necro. Like, Cole created his own body. He copied a mage who was a real person who existed but died. So he's identical to that guy, but that guy's dead, and that isn't his body. It just looks like it.
I don't know.
Commence with the getting of it. Yeah, I don't remember what this even does. Binding enemy with evil eye. Do not recall. It's expensive, though. Just not have anything to say? Okay, you don't. That's cool. That's acceptable. Sometimes saying nothing says everything. No, it's Sarah. I'm just not gonna click on her. I don't care.
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the Chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
Got it.
It's for his birthday.
Didn't ask, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade. It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafarath's son, Isarath.
Uh-huh.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings, ruled by Arls. And then there's the Benorn. It's a large area of countryside, ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right? Ben Hasrath, remember?
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
Wholesome. Bull is actually just like the dad of his group. It's so great. Wholesome surprise parties are the best. Yeah, these books have details on, like, what people have been doing. But in the interest of time, I'm not going to read through all those. Hey, Charter.
Well met, your worship.
Okay, bye, Charter. I like the game so far and want to play it. Into Witcher 3 right now. Same kind of vibes in terms of, like, the world and stuff. I'm a big fan of this game. I've been playing it since it came out. It's one of those things I play through the whole series, like, once a year, once every other year. And highly recommend. If you enjoy games that are just absolutely brimming with content, kind of like The Witcher 3, then I think you'd like this series. Like, just for this on-stream playthrough, this character's playtime is 88 hours. We're in the final stretch of the game's content right now, but getting 90 plus hours out of a game is pretty good. Single playthrough, 90 hours. Own game gives me my $60 to $80 worth. Yeah, definitely agree there. There's a lot that release at the AAA price tag that just don't have AAA quantity of content. And there's some games that release at the indie price tag that have insane amounts. Stuff like Hades. Are you paying that much for 10, 20 hours? Yeah, I feel you there. I feel you. Talk to Varric, talk to Cole, talk to Bull, don't care about Sarah. I can talk to Josephine. Goddamn Harlequin. Yeah. I don't know how much I'll bother with the Trespasser side stuff, but yeah.
All is well? Yes, thank you.
Game's choppy right now for some reason. Put in 40 hours, new God of War, and got it 70% complete. I blitzed through as much of that game as I could in about 4 days, just mostly all-day sessions. It's got a really good amount of content for a game that is, like, you know, not modeled around DLC, doesn't have New Game Plus, although God of War 2018 didn't have New Game Plus at launch either, and I really enjoyed doing New Game Plus runs of that. Good amount for a single playthrough value. Said right around New Game Plus at some point. Sick. Surprised they didn't have that on release this time. Maybe they just couldn't fit it in. Because New Game Plus in 2018 was, it wasn't just like, hey, do playthrough again. Like, it gave some enemies extra abilities and stuff, introduced some new items. Like, there was more to it. So maybe they just wanted the time to do stuff like that.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been
So doing Give Me God of War playthrough when I get to the Atreus bits, I just get so bored.
Insistence, but the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock, idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
I do wish you'd warned me the game would take more work after Halam Sharal.
It's strange. Those were somehow simpler times. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Let's do it.
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to attend.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
What I really enjoyed was seeing you put your duties aside for a change.
I truly did. Thank you for coming. It's been too long since I just spent an evening doing... nothing.
Here's to nothing. May it happen to us more often in the future.
Oh, look! The encore signal!
Cat. Evan, I need my hand back. Okay, you can have it. He's still cute. That's funny. Love you too. Can I have my hand back? He grabbed it. Okay, we're good.
Do you hear something? Oh, yes. I believe there's a cabin near you.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
So, if I remember correctly, if you're in a relationship with Colin at this point, you can just straight up get married, like right now. There's even a dress and everything. It's kind of cool.
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Got the dog treats already. Like, you just get a point of constitution for each of the dog treats you put down there? That's sick. He's not bald enough for you. Liliana's over there, Vivian's over there. The stuff with Vivian's cute.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Of course it is, darling. That's the only kind I have.
Vivian bought us a spa day.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. I know you were cruelly disappointed when Solus left.
I'm still not over what happened.
You deserve so much better, darling. But let's not dwell on the past.
How do you think the conference will end? What do you think they'll decide?
It's all foolish posturing. The nations of Thedas know they can only politely ask the Inquisition to be on its way. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
It's rather bald.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Talk to Liliana next. Yeah, so Blackwall just doesn't show up. Sorry, Rainier doesn't show up. Because, yeah, he's not gonna keep up that lie for another 2 years. So, companions we have lost access to because of our choices. Blackwall, Cassandra, and Solus always happens. You always lose Solus. But the dwindling party.
Will you walk with me? The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
And that makes you sad.
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I can see are the knives in the shadows, the poison in jeweled goblets. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
I'd fear anyone with our vault of secrets. Wouldn't you?
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. When the time comes, consider giving them what they want.
I've thought about it. Ending the Inquisition wouldn't be so bad.
You misunderstand. They cannot act against what they cannot see. Publicly, I will of course retire from this life, as one would expect. Let them think they've finally won. I shall take up charity work, become a patron of the arts, as all respectable women of my age do. And perhaps take on a protégé. Our work never ends, Inquisitor. We just need fewer witnesses.
So, I gather from how much time has passed since the first game, and context clues here, that Liliana's trying to say, hey, I'm getting old enough that they're not going to suspect me as much. So, like, I guess the implication is Liliana's, like, reached middle age. But, like, look at her face. I don't see that. I don't see it. Give me those genes. Like, I wanna have that ability. Okay, I think we've talked to everyone. Yeah. Another save. Dorian? Yeah, he's a mandatory one. We have to talk to Dorian anyway, so.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Chateau Haine.
Sentiment shared by the rest
We
of
went
the
there
board.
in a DLC in Dragon Age 2.
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
This game came out and... No, stop.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
And Tegan hit the age wall. Unlike Leliana, who aged wonderfully, Tegan, he ain't looking so good. he ain't looking the same.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Not at all. The Arl of Redcliffe was telling me of events in Denerim. He represents Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
We still come across scars left by the Venatori, but the land continues to mend.
Bit of a prick. Yeah. Yeah, he's the Logain of this bit. In terms of, just ruled by suspicion of foreign powers. Which, you know, given what Ferelden's been through in the lore, like, several revolutions and shit. Yeah, I get it. But yeah, he's dick.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Your perfection.
I am supposed to be impartial while speaking for the Chantry, but I confess that neutrality is beyond me. I may be the Divine, but I will always be your friend. And I can hardly ignore the fate of the Inquisition that I began.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
You could find me a sword and something to hit. I must attend to other matters. If you need me, I am ready to assist. Unconditionally.
So, like, you'd armor up and fight? Because I could use you.
Finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
No more dog treats? Pog. That's a sentence I didn't think I'd be saying today.
I can't believe it.
changeable weather season.
Imagine you're at this thing and then you just see the Inquisitor doing all this shit. It's like wading through the water.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you, or want you. It may even kill you, but we'll miss you, if it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks, time to take the party elsewhere.
Tama never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
Sparkles. Varric nicknames everyone. Sparkles. Magic.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
You know I'll miss you.
Naturally. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. I didn't even see him when I was home. I had no idea he would leave me everything. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
So we basically encouraged Dorian not to patch things up with his dad in the main story, and maybe that was a decision made in anger, but I stand by it.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be
That's
an
sad.
actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
The reason I was like, hell no, is because the reason Dorian was mad at his dad is because his dad tried to use blood magic to do conversion therapy on him. Yes, that. So I was like, I don't fuck with that.
So you'll truly be a magister.
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
I wish you safe travels, and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others
Fucking
get
love Dorian, man. He's good people.
And what did they need? All's well, it seems.
Good day to you.
Okay, we've talked to everyone except for Sarah. And ultimately, I don't care to talk to Sarah. So, we're good. We're big chillin'. I guess we could talk to Cassandra over there. Catch up a bit. But that's far. She's doing official divine things.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
We did do that.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them.
That was Ferelden's mistake, just as exiling the Wardens at Adamant Fortress was regrettably the Inquisition's mistake.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Sister Leliana asked to speak with you in private.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montilier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
This is highly irregular.
Are we not even worth the Inquisitor's time?
I mean, no, you're not. I'm not acting like I'm better than you. I'm just better.
Inquisitor, I thought you would want to see this. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Tal Vashoth, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Deadly mysteries at the Winter Palace. Throw in a Hala statue and some Caprice coins, and it's just like old times. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will ask Divine Victoria to call a recess for now. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Wounds from magic and a blade. Well, it's a good thing mages don't use stabs with blades in the bottom because that complicate things. Yeah, so while we're on that subject, random numbers, it's crazy. It's crazy to me that more mages in this, like, world don't just learn how to use weapons. There was that one Inquisition scout in Jaws of Hakon who he wanted to fight with a sword, so, like, he learned to fight with a sword, and he kept him being a mage secret. But when we found him, he had been possessed by a demon because the same dangers and stuff are in place. But it lets you go incognito much more easily. It lets you have more skills, and you don't have to wear a dress all the time to do magic. Now, admittedly, if you have a good-looking dress that looks absolutely fucking fabulous, I understand. But you don't have to. You could just be a sword and armor dude who can also do the fireball thing. I don't understand why they don't just do that.
I should look around.
can't do the pause trick for that. Or a
Looks like
sequence,
you
you can
came
kill
down
people with
over
your
the railing.
spells, and also look like a disco ball. I guess I gotta jump from higher for that. Good guys never use their powers to full extent, only villains ever do. I suppose that's true. Like Amara could be one hell of a villain. True. What? I hate this. I hate this. Fine, I'll go up one more level. The lazy man works the hardest, I suppose. What? I'm gonna quick save up there next time. I don't even know what I'm doing this for. I just know there's an item there and I don't remember what it was. If Flau is evil, Rax would be one-handed action. So true. Alright. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm down here? Mose is evil. Wait, what can't she do? She'd have splash immunity. See, I have no self-control, and this is how you know, because I'm spending time doing this when, like, I am actually crunched for time. I need to go to the store after stream today before it closes, but here I am, just doing this. Ooh, cologne. Did all this for cologne. Cub would have better AI. Clone and Sentinel would get his gun damage. Stop. Sentinel would be pilotable. What's our game not designed to do platforming? Great, let's add a section or two of that. Yeah, I would really like if they did away with platforming related stuff in the next title. Like, it's cool to have a jump button and stuff, yay! But it's never worth the jank. It's just, it doesn't work well here. Yes, you get stats from straightening out paintings.
Active alluvion? If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Why not? Just go alone. Ah, so we can use Cassandra again. Why do they let the Divine just, like, go bust it down with the Inquisitor? Like, hello? That's weird. I don't think that makes sense. But I want to have a rogue. But I want to have Bull. I want to have Bull and Dorian. Fucking no rogue. See what happens. Put my armor on. Oh yeah, she's just got a built-in +5 guard. Yeah, okay, that's pretty sick. The game just gave Cassandra better armor than what I had crafted for her. Alright.
crossroads.
Hey, Manicake, long stream. Yeah, we're trying to finish off this game. We are in the linear section, like the final stretch of the game, the post game DLC Trespasser. So I'm trying to push through and finish.
Morgan brought me here while showing me the Illuvians. I'd forgotten all the colors.
I'm gonna knock around for the heals. Yes.
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
Not having a rogue is a
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
interesting choice
Let
of
us
mine.
see where this Kunari came from.
But I can look at this one too. Or that one. The easy jump.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
What's wrong? That one doesn't like you?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Yeah, I should really have Varric or Cole here instead of Dorian, but I want the dialogue from having Dorian. So we doing this. And I will be keeping Bull with us for the entirety of Trespasser for reasons. Obviously, you see the Kunari involvement. And we made a decision earlier that is very relevant
we're
here.
Even in Orlais anymore. Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's Karashok, a foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad. Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
Oh, that's cool. What's in here? Fire hurts, right? Yeah, but we have Simulacrum. Superb Belt of the Inferno Pact. Now I die. So, Necro cheeses this section. There's hazards that are designed to insta-kill you, but since Simulacrum triggers invulnerability for 10 seconds and delays your death, you can just kind of walk through it and grab the stuff. It's really funny. We're not in Orlais anymore, we're in Nolans. See, like, the chest is over there. Joke's on you for being Necro. Yeah, the Necro kind of doesn't help you out anywhere else. Not really. Not compared to the alternatives, but...
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here, and who did this to them. Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
That one, no worky. Blood here.
Atishal Valem, Fen Harel Elavadra.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels
very old.
What does it want?
Okay, missed doing this. Yeah, Cassandra just clicks this. Bull clicks that. What do you do, Doreen? I guess you do that. Spare resistance, that makes sense. It's Cassandra giving everyone the big heal. Ice bus at the old house and I have to pee. Damn. This is developing in an interesting way. There's the big fire mine. Okay. That's what I needed. Can't find my cat.
I think that spirit
I wonder if I need a cat before going to the outhouse. Well, now I am.
Something.
Wasn't before, but I am now.
That was like Balefire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves. This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dread wolf.
Snakes.
Fen Harel.
Ah.
This doesn't make sense. In Dalish legends, Fen Harel is our god of misfortune.
You already know the Dalish got a lot of stuff wrong. But she doesn't know that Solus is Fen Harel. She doesn't know that her male wife boy toy
Why are they translating it into our language?
is a god. Necro cheese.
That alluvion only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
Good for moving around a city, visiting friends, deploying guards. Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago.
Why couldn't you pull your
Blood's
weight?
Not even dry.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Stripweed.
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Menrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
And I dropped down too low. Back, welcome back. Promise of Fen'Harel. So this has all been just...
This is Fen'Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Fen'Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
So not a god, just a dude. Kind of reminds me of any of you ever play Asura's Wrath? It's a PS3 game. Made by the same people who did the Naruto Ninja Storm games. Very cinematic in style. Never played, enjoy the trailers. So in that, the main antagonists for most of the game are they're called the Seven Deities, but they're just people who got powerful enough they declared themselves gods. And regular people, like, they wouldn't know the difference. You're still worshipped as gods. They're powerful and influential enough. So it's like, it's just a word. People label powerful beings they don't fully understand as gods throughout fiction.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris. How... Ah!
Are you hurt?
It felt like the anchor stung me.
Well, what the dialogue that cut off there is, yes, the elven gods were just a bunch of mages.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
And we now have a new ability, Anchor Discharge, so we can use focus without having a focus ability. But everyone's dead. Nightmare moment, holy shit. And Dorian's stunlocked. Now Dorian's dead. Supposed to click Anchor Discharge there, but...
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
I don't know how to get out of this room. Alright, let's think. Maybe... Makes you and nearby allies immune to damage for a short time. Didn't seem to do that. But okay, go off.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Run away! When in doubt, wimp out. It's just that simple.
This place is creepy.
Oh, shot, it lets me just leave, right? No, no, it doesn't. Oh, it does! It does! Yeah, you could just run away. That's sick. That was powerful. I mean, you're not incorrect. Right, Kevin? The cat? Yeah. Kevin is a powerful god.
Kunari.
Get on. The Inquisition doesn't need mine.
Dorian to the rescue. Fire resistance, electricity vulnerability, promoted, electricity vulnerability, fire resistance. Of course, when I switch away from a cold focus, they really do be like that. Yeah, we're both using fire staffs. That's great. Did I get hit by the pitch grenade? Totally did.
Take that, you filth!
Thank you, Cassandra, for healing everyone again. It was very kind of you. Very generous. Cole kind of sucks. Because Cole could just assassinate this guy. Instead, I'll take control of Bull. There we go. This one's colder, this. I think the fire mine got Bull. That's my bad. Ouch. That was bloody. He still keeps trying to do wall of fire. That's so weird. bolt. Didn't mean to blow you up. I just did too much damage. Rather aggressive stun lock on Dorian, but alright. Only really hurting him with my cold damage. This is where we get Bull back up. Thank you, Cassandra. This is a tanky enemy. There we go.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
No idea. They weren't Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the Qun.
That's Fen Harel. Removing Dalish Valasleen. Solus said they were used to mark slaves.
Inquisitor, she doesn't know, chat. She doesn't know. Like, it's been revealed to the player, but the character doesn't know. That's such an interesting way to do storytelling. Like, we know stuff that our character doesn't, and it is very relevant. Preserve dramatic tension. Hey, Golden Howl. I didn't kill the last one. I'm gonna kill this one. I don't know. Have an excellent new year. Quadrupus friendo. See y'all next year. Sounds good, Viper. See you then. You've been wanting to do that for a while, huh? Yo, it's 420. Yeah, your mount button gets completely replaced by Anchor Discharge and Trespasser. The disrespect to the mounts that, in fairness, deserve to be disrespected. But I went to click it, I was like, I can move around this place faster. Like, nah. But I have Cassandra. I can travel in style. It's like nothing to you if you have a barrier on. Yeah, it absolutely eats you if you don't, but that's okay. Oh, okay, yeah, what do I do here? Read this again. Dreadwolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. Yeah. So... in this one? Because this is the one that has sunlight on it? No? Okay. Then it's this one. Or, wait, did they mean this one? They mean this Dreadwolf. That's either that one or that one. Yeah. They didn't mean the one of the murals, they want the statue.
What's this?
Lifting of the Valesline. Okay, what Solus did to us.
Weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanuris. If all it means is mage leader, well, They were basically magisters.
Should regenerate. He's regenerating boxes. Huh. Yeah, just click Wrath of Heaven, destroy them all at once. Easy. Hey, Pollination. Alright, out some progress in multiplayer solo. Nice. Shock trooper, and I'm shocking him. Isn't that funny? Trusty vulnerability. Ow. You're gonna spam that, huh? Took like 8 hours, finally have a successful solo mission. Wow. Bro, stop. I'm gonna die, stop delaying it. Time success when I get enough materials to unlock the Reaver character. Nice to hear. problematic resists there.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before
Single
we go.
incarnation. Enhanced basic attack. Your first attack now leaps towards your target if you're between 6 and 12 meters away. That's so sick.
This letter says
I don't
the
think I've ever
Kunari
used
came
that.
to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Sharal.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
This is crazy. They're acting like we're at war.
Are they?
I don't know, boss. I wish I did.
I cannot even tell you how good it is to be an armor again instead of fancy vestments.
Mod allows crafting of more weapons of that kind. I'll have to play around with that next time I play. Because, like, you can't get that outside of Trespasser, at which point there's, like, no content left to even use it on. That's kind of pointless. I don't need all those respecs. I still don't really need to go out of my way to get all the bonus stuff here.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvian. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
Two parties then. The Kunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them.
Hey Soccer, check out how you doing.
Come on. We have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Circle Jerk TV. Been lurking, trying to clean my house, order groceries online. Inspiring, really. I tried to order some stuff, but their card system doesn't work, so I need to actually physically go to the store after stream, and I'm just so not into it.
This makes no sense.
But I have to.
The Kunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition,
I'm not gonna do that tomorrow.
They have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
We must ensure that the Kunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Be that as it may, the Kunari must be our top priority. We can worry about the politics later.
My apologies. Jeez. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
I'm parched. Where is that servant?
He's just doing cat things. Bought a pack of 90 Welch's fruit snacks. Is that a go-to for you?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
More dog treats? Pog?
Everything going all right so far?
Of course.
All is well, it seems. Oh, yes.
Like the B weapon you get for doing all the treats. I figured you would.
Why not?
I don't remember how many there are, and I'm not really going out of my way to try to do it. But I'll click on the ones I find. I should really just blast through to the end from here, in all honesty. The Fade Touched Honeycomb had been available in the main game. There's a bunch of cool stuff in Trespasser that they just didn't make available in the rest of the game. It's weird. I suppose that's what modding is for, huh? She's singing about Blackwall. Mm-hmm. Yes, Blackwall. Save here too. What's our playtime looking like? Ooh, we're about to break the 90-hour mark. I don't think this will take us any longer than like another 2 hours, probably. Ah, yes, it shows him as Tom Rainier now. Which is interesting because if you never do his side thing, then you never find out. So imagine seeing this on a first playthrough and you're just like, what?
That path wasn't there before.
Maybe the Kunari
Turtle should
figured
have a
out a
mage
way to make
specialization
new
called
paths.
Abbot Master can summon us. I'd like for the Blood Mage specialization to come back. Mages felt kind of bare bones in this game without it.
All right, let's see where they were going.
But side paths, Bull.
Where we wanted to go, but still not bad.
Look out!
Oh, I'm loot goblining and getting punished for it again. Didn't get deep in the other games. No shapeshifter is a thing. That would be cool to return. Yeah, that was a lot of flavor to that in the first game. It was pretty cool. Tanky enemies. It's fine, I'll take that L. Making no progress here. Bull's tanky now, so I can just keep doing this, I guess. The other Despair Demon getting low? Not really. Jumping Varric and the Despair Demon next to him are exchanging glances while shooting to their respective opponents. It's a cute mental image. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Hey Swin, how you doing?
Jake.
Oh, that was a 31k fire mine into Bull. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oof. The Eye That Weeps. Ah, it's a set bonus. Yeah, the Take a Shape. Okay. Up here. Drastic Sacrifice. I don't want to give up those bonuses. Oh well, something to worry about later. Harry shouldn't be standing after that battle. You're not wrong. That was a lot. There's a lot happening. And once more, I'm proving how little self-control I have when it comes to this game. I just cannot help but do the side stuff. Very rarely I'm able to not, but like usually it's stuff that has to do with puzzles where my attention span doesn't allow me.
Those Kunari can't have gotten far. Be ready.
I could have gone Varwalk's face for Sakatara Works chest.
mystical elven mirror lead here?
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
Feeling a little inquisitive.
Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
Yeah, but for what?
Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
Great. We're in the deep roads. I feel myself getting dwarfier by the minute. Did I just sprout a fear?
Yes. You hate the deep roads and cave. Outdoors.
Slopes, uneven ground, dark.
Look, I have to complain, or you'll forget I'm here and trip over me. I'm providing service.
Watch out!
That was Cliff. It's fine. It's calculated.
Well, this place is all kinds of fun.
After all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another cave.
Hey, I'm not any happier about this than you are.
Look, someone up ahead.
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala? That's a high-ranking Bin Hasrath. Specializes in magic. Finding, studying, stopping.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why do the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and well... You're Dalish. It made as much sense as anything. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall. Until I joined the Qun.
You're Kunari?
Kirkwall was... madness. Chaos. The Kunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline. Protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan... it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
Redemption C of 69k channel points. Nice, Sora.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
Dangerous thing. It's what the Qun calls mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That's a load of crap. There's no way the Vidasala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Qunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
What are you doing down here?
The Qunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
Why give the Sarabas more power? What does the Vidasala want them to do?
She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Qunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
It's interesting. Bull wants you to kill that guy for betraying the Qun, even though Bull is a Talvashos for betraying the Qun. Old habits die hard.
We saw the Qunari make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
Gatlock. Yeah, that'll definitely explode. Be careful.
Why is it so dark? Don't dwarven runes usually glow with lyrium or lava or whatever's running through the walls?
Keep feeling like I'm gonna bang my horns on this crap.
Would you like me to go first?
I wouldn't mind the view. Wait, I probably shouldn't do that. Now that you're Divine Victoria.
Don't stop. I've missed being Cassandra. You know what it's like to be two different people. Are you comfortable fighting Qunari knowing they are hostile to the Inquisition?
I'm not Qunari anymore. Whatever they're doing, I'm ready to stop. You just focus on keeping your guard up, your worshipfulness. Rough seeing you so out of practice.
Oh, you will pay for that.
I suddenly ship them. Fish, yes.
Last time, it took an exalted march to stop the Kunari, and that barely worked. If they now fade us fall.
Place isn't stable. There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers. This cavern is barely holding together.
Probably don't forget to drink water. I should drink some water. Oh. Oh. I was not prepared for that. No, I didn't see you until you killed me, actually.
Ash Coast.
Well, I've been gamered. And my game crashed. That's okay. You know what? I need to get to the store. It's already fucking dark, and I don't feel like rebooting the game. So we'll finish this up tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a finale of Dragon Age Inquisition. Probably be a short stream since there's like an hour left of the game. But maybe I'll play something else, or maybe I'll just do a brief stream and then hang out in Discord. We do plan on doing the annual New Year's party in Discord, so expect a bunch of us to be in there for most of the day. So I'm not rage quitting because of a game crash. I don't know what you're referring to. Anyone live right now? Manic playing Cyberpunk. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out once again. Squeezing one more Dragon Age stream out of me. The universe wants it to happen, but final day of 2022 will be final day of the Dragon Age series run. And that's pretty cool. That's kind of poetic. I'll see y'all next time. If I don't see you tomorrow, then Happy New Year, and I wish you an excellent 2023. I gotta swap my laundry and then run to the store, so I won't be in the Manic Geeks channel. Well, I'll be lurking, but make sure you say hi, drop a follow on him. Okay, love y'all, bye.